Alright, and everything is supposed to be fine right now. Yes, I'm sure my face is a VTuber, which is like, for a lot of people, it's quite taboo, but I'm dude. Like, that's my only defense. Like, being a male VTubers have a lot of issues. Have my face out, kind of have a little bit change on things. I know for some people it might be a little bit disappointing. So, hello to everyone. My name is Kiravaku, and I'm your host, and your voice, the voice here to entertain you, and may or may not have no idea what I'm doing at the moment. Well, I have some ideas, but most of the times don't. At the moment, what kind of like this is something I made yesterday. Just a proof of concept. I just made like animations that is kind of like in a comic format. Ta-da! I'm not really sure I did it well or not. Oh, in many cases, like if you guys like watch it in Kick at the moment, it's like my stream is like at like 70-20 like P. There's a reason for that because like I am multi-streaming and my multi-stream like seems like it have like some certain level of limit. So I kind of like tone my other side of the stream down a little bit more. But if you guys want, I can boost it up a tiny little bit more. But I don't think you guys, I won't say like not appreciate it. It's more like it'll be a little bit difficult for you guys to watch. Yeah, there's like the reason why like for Kick and like for Twitch like using 720 is because especially when you're not like super duper famous, doing things in 720p is good in many cases. One of the reason is you kind of like get locked in it unless you have a lot of people watch you, and then they will enable the features that let them like choose like whatever like resolution they want. So if you aren't really that famous, like you don't have like way too many people watching you in the first place, you're not going to like, get all those kind of things. And oh yeah, I totally forgot to switch the hold on a little bit. I totally forgot to switch the thing. The title of the streams, and let me go to edit. Oh, only this shot? Oh, alright. I guess. And then switch to VTubers. To be honest, like if I actually show my face too, like am I considered as a VTuber or not? My law actually, like here's the thing, my VTuber law is like I work in a studio, and then the dude that behind me right now is kind of like the guy that I hired to be my voice actors.
Yes, I can actually do voice acting. But too bad, like, most of the time, there are no people want a voice actor that can speak English in an accent.
And every single time that I want to become voice actors, I try to do a lot of like auditions and stuff. Then, not a lot of times I actually can manage to get into anything at all. Well, every time I do say so, like here's the thing, like being multilingual persons, actually, you can have a lot of like shift of tone because again, like this is my actual English voice, but my other like this one, it sounds like much more anime, like right. So like this guy looks really really anime, so I pitch up my voice into my Mandarin pitch, because when I speak like Chinese, like I kind of like speak in much more higher pitch, except when I speak like Cantonese and when I speak in English. It's a very weird thing. 我講廣東話嘅時候咧，我把聲就開到晒。And then when I speak English, I my vocal cord is also fully opened. And then when I speak Chinese, my vocal cord kind of like squeeze a lot, so like it just like make my voice a little bit much more high pitch. So due to multilingual, I kind of like have like quite a lot of range when it comes to voice and stuff. But yeah, like generally, if I just open up my vocal cord, like my voice just turn like this. Just normally how I speak English and I speak Cantonese. Yeah, that's a good way to advertise you. Speaking about voice acting, like back in the days, like in Hong Kong and stuff, I still I still vividly like remember the voice actor for the Doraemon sound. Apparently, he's like so famous. Like the guy who like voiced the Doraemon sound is basically just like he actually do a lot of narrations and this and that other stuff. So like when you actually like watch a lot of documentary, you just like hearing Doraemon like doing documentary for you. Which in many cases is very hilarious. Yeah, I do pixel art. I do a little bit this, a little bit that. Sorry, I have to chop off my nail. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm currently still making this animation, so I will add a few more frames later on once I finish most of my stuff. As you guys kind of can see, like I have a lot of things like in my screen. I need to turn it into like a like a timer stuff, and aside from timer stuff, like people can kind of trigger it with like command and things. So I'm going to my stream.bot. If you guys don't know what the heck I'm doing, it's like I'm using a system called stream.bot. Let me switch my scene. So yeah, you guys can like actually see lots of like different command that you guys can do in here. If I go to actions, okay, actions and stuff, I have a lot of command and stuff that you guys actually can do. Like one of them is actually, not sure this one actually works or not, but object. Ta-da! Yes, I play like Ace Attorney a lot, so yeah, I have a lot of like hidden Ace Attorney stuff that you guys can actually do. Hold it! Yeah, I only got those two. And then the ICQ alert and the TTS reminder, this and that other stuff, the mist.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
And then the one that is you can actually overuse this thing. I set up an entire thing. Okay, if you overuse a certain command, Kizuna I will just pop up and say fuck you. So right now I'm going to set. Where is it? I have TTS reminders. I need to duplicate this thing. It's actually quite similar. So I'm just going to change the name into VGen. So edit you, the name into VGen reminder. Okay, I need to create some things that. Oops, sorry. I need to create some things that are quite similar with like the one I have. Um, okay, display. Control C, create a new scene. Actually, fun fact. While I can play games and notice like anyone like type to me, is not because like I can like see the chat. I can hear the chat. I have like TTS like running. So like no matter in what kind of situation like I'm focusing drawing or some things like that, I still can't manage to like do something about it. Not going to duplicate you, just going to add one more scene. It's called region pop up. Okay. This thing will be the usual stuff. To be honest, I can have a bigger scene now because like it's like a pop in and out stuff right now. I'm an idiot. I already drank a little bit while I was like, take a break in between. So I need to, okay, pop this thing out a little bit more. Let's go for a hide transitions and show transitions. Copied. Paste. And then I can delete this entire thing. Okay, good. And if you guys don't know what I'm doing, I should show it to you guys. It's going to be a little bit confusing on the look side. I'm actually doing like edit and stuff. I should actually go to the build so I have easy time to see. But nah, it's fine. It's fine. So right now I need to go and look at art showcase and stuff. And let's go to the filters. Okay, filters. And in the 3D panel, not 3D panel, advanced mask. Let's have the width. Is it width? Nope. The width doesn't do jack shit. Yes. This one. Increase the size. And okay. Widen the height again. Yeah, I think I did this on purpose. Alright, good. And with this, I can close this. Okay, now the showcase is like bigger now. I need to move the most bottom of the borders. Like out to here. Then this one out to here. This one out to here. Okay, and the thing is like I'm going to remove this one. Yes, trash you. I don't need that anymore. And gosh dang it, press the wrong thing. By the way, if you guys want to have like some chat about something, just talk to me. It's fine. Because at the moment, like, not lots of news to talk about today, aside from like how chaotic it is like now outside. Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to make like the show and there's lots of things you can do with the OBS. Like there's like show, user defined shaders, stinger, this and that and stuff. You can do quite lots of things to like make your stuff to show out. But here's the best thing. If you go to slide, slide is actually quite fun to use. So you can slide from the left and right. Right now it's like show, so like it's going to like show out. So I'm just going to show on the right side. Okay. And then if I go for the unshow, the hide one. Okay, the hide one still using the slide, but this one on the left. So it become like when I show it, see? But what I need to do is actually I need to create like increase the time in between. So I need to turn this thing into a 1500, 1.5 seconds show transitions, and a 15, another like 1500 for this one, 1500, 1.5 second show, 1.5 second hide. Same with all the things. So when I do this thing, won't, won't. And I feel I do need to put this thing up a little bit more. Okay, nice. Yeah, currently my screen is 280 HD. I'm trying my best to kind of like lowering the amount of stuff that just keeps showing up. Okay, show transitions and just make it 1500. This one, same to 1500. Let's make it slide. Okay. Why is the slide? Oh, now I know. My slide is this one. The slide have to go up down. Okay, since it's like tilted stuff. So it'll become this one up, show up, and then show. This one already. Show is up, hide is down. Oops, I got it reversed. Again. So it's a show is down. Hide is up. And then this one is the same too. Oh, wait a minute. It's a little bit boring right now. Let's play some music. Some sleepy music. Too bad I can't play any like licensing music because again, YouTube. This is show transitions down, and then hide is up. Then let's go to this pod. My dual screen thingy again. I have to choose the region logo, Control X. Oh, yeah, they can't Control X. We can Control C. Control C. Back into region pop up. Oops. So I need like a kind of like pop-up lane here, so it will move up to the left and right. And let's go to do a show transitions. And let's use moved. This particular move will be like ease in and out cubicle transitions from a love test. Oh, no. Center zoom, move. Yeah, moved. None. Ease in and out. And let's come from the center left. No. Just come from the left. Don't need any transitions. And cubicle, ease in and out. Disappearing. Same with like how I did it on the left. Okay, preview transitions. Oh, this is not how I wanted it to be. For somehow left become like, so I should go for center left. Okay, and then another center left. I didn't even choose the corner and stuff, and that's weird. And again, this one will be in another moved. So I think share blah blah blah. Ctrl C. I need to make a duplicated version of this. Paste the duplicated versions. Okay, this is like right on top. I'm going to add a text here. VGen tag. If you guys don't know what VGen is basically it's like a place for you to order like art commissions. So Elias Kire dash. Yeah, it's a very complicated name. I should uncomplicate my name so it's easier for people to find me. But if people who are interested in my work, they should be able to find me. Kire Shady. Kire Shady. Commissions. Not commissions. Kire Shady shop. And then have this thing in Comic Sans. Yeah. Well, I just like Comic Sans, okay? Yeah, I'm an artist, also like a manga artist too. Not manga artist, comic artist / manga artist. So like, yeah, I kind of use Comic Sans a lot because of that. And then let's do the show transitions. Show transition with the swipe to the right and then swipe to the left. High transition swipe to the left. Yeah, then you have to switch it. All you do is just change the timing a little bit. This one I want to do it with 1 second. 1000 ms equal to 1 second. So this is like how they kind of do stuff. ms is milliseconds. So if you do this, and then I think the border they have like the show and oh they don't have it. This one I have to go for like the the move stuff. I don't have to change much because they already have like the original things that are saved in. Oh wait, oh no. High transitions moved. Let's take a look again. You're coming from central left and central right. Oh no, 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 no. And yes, slide is still way better. Okay, slide to the right. Okay, transitions, and then slide to the left. And then this one again, 1.500, and this one 1500, 1.5 seconds. Okay, there's a reason why I do all these things, and obviously I totally forgot about this thing. Go to add stroke. The stroke is going to be black color, and the thickness size would be 10, so people can have like easy time to see the word. Oh wait, totally forgot. Is it like outside? Yes, it is. Outer contour. Ooh. Outer stroke. Good enough. Let's go for 15. Oh, this is like 150. That's too much. Too much. Okay. Alright, now the proper showcase is to have this thing. I got the entire scene here, so I can go back into my personal studio scene. Alright, and zoom it back in. I don't need this anymore. So what I need is something, since it's an ad, so I'm going to put this thing like right smack that in the front. Go back to the scene, and then I need to go and find the one that I just made, like VGen pop-up. Yes. So this thing is going to pop up constantly. Okay. But only when, like, at some random time, will just like show up as a gosh dang ad. But yeah, I do think like the scene need a little bit of like further edit a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, this like last border is a little bit too much to here. Alright, good. Now I pop this back in. Alright, it's time to show the power of streamer.bot. Despite like it gave me shit tons of headache. Let's go and create a command for it first, so I can like manually trigger it. The command for it is going to be for you guys here, so I'm going to add a little bit of like yeah, with like the Ultra Instinct kind of like cooldown time and global cooldown time. This is like user cooldown time and then global cooldown time. So once I use it, you guys have to wait for like a minute for you to do the Ultra Instinct again. For yourself, like the same person cannot like overuse it because I put it like 180 seconds like cooldown time for them. So I'm going to do a replications. Oh, I can't replicate it. All I can do is just like add one more. Okay. So I'm going to name this thing exclamation mark VGen. Okay, and then anywhere, long as anyone type VGen is going to be like pop up and stuff. there's no capital letter sensitivity, so like no matter what you guys type, the moment you guys type VGen, it's just going to pop up. Okay. Persist per user counters. Persist counters. Case sensitive. No, it's not going to be case sensitive. Anywhere, any people mention VGen, this thing will be popping up, and it's going to be a. Should I put 5-minute or 6-minute cooldown? For global cooldown, it's like overwritten systems. Maybe. Five minute, 60 times 5. Ah, shit. My brain is math. It's math. I used to be an engineer. What happened to my ability to calculate? Okay. 60 times 5, 300. Okay, 300. And then user case, it would be same. That will be yeah, since I already have like global cooldown, I don't really need like a user cooldown, you know. And then this thing, it will kind of like detect like which it come from. It can be like Twitch message, it can be like a bot message, bot whisper, those kind of things. And then also like share chat, those kind of things. I don't really use Twitch anymore, but let's have those things on. Even kick message. So when they see this, it will trigger it. I haven't attached anything with it yet, so yeah. A command is done, and then I'm going to use my TTS alert. Since I don't use TTS alert anymore, I'm just going to have that thing like time to time like drop by in and show people like my VGen stuff. And oh, speaking about VGen stuff, since I already like put a VGen like over there, I should my tag and thing. Need a better like design overall, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay, go back. Scale this thing kind of properly. So this thing is not going to be TTS, no VGen, yes. Going back to the TTS alert timer systems, which is quite generous on timers. And I'm not going to put this message. This is like, I'm going to make a new message. Want to get, and my English is really bad, so if I kind of spell something wrong or like, you know, phrase the grammar really badly, remember, let me know. So I want to get an art commission from here, right? Here is his VGen link. Let's copy and paste this thing. Oop. And then this, oh, this is going to be very, very like convoluted. Also, I just noticed you, Mari. Hi there, Mari. Yeah, my TTS thing is not working again. Gosh, dang it. Refresh. Should be working now. Why is not working at the moment? Oh, now I found it. Yay. So let's go to my OBS, add stuff for the OBS stuff, OBS Studio, and then sourced. Yeah, you can do quite a lot of stuff like chatting and thingy. I don't really need to do this and that. I only need to do is to hide source filters. Okay, not filters, like hide the source only. Source visibilities is going to be in not record scene, in the VGen pop-up. Okay. Yes, let's go for the first one. Visible. And then visible, and then I'm going to add one more actions. It's going to be, I'm going to like make this thing smaller so you guys can see it properly. Okay. So you can see this thing now is making this thing visible, and then I need to add one more thing. It's call delay. It's essentially like you're creating a flow chart, okay? A delay of like a 300 milliseconds. Yeah, they also calculate in milliseconds, so like you can do like delay milliseconds, and then recent sub actions. Do the same thing. VGen pop up, and then this thing, not the border 2 anymore, the second borders. Okay. I feel like maybe 200 is better. Okay. And then repeat again with the delayed 200. And then repeat again. This one again, go to the VGen. And this one is the black call. Okay, visible, and then another delayed. Oh, no. Not a delay. I think in between I need to have the VGen already start popping out. Yes. Recent actions. VGen pop up, and then yeah, the VGen logo start popping out at the same times. We'll add it, and then add another delayed again. 200s. And then VGen. Why I have an alert border? Oh yeah, alert border too. Yeah, the alert border have to show up and duplicate sub actions. And then so does the show reel. This one need to be a little bit slightly faster. So I'm going to duplicate this again. This one is going to be 150. Then duplicate another actions. This one finally shows the tag. And then it will give another delay. This one is going to be like a 1 minute delay. Should I? 1 minute delay is like quite a long time. Let's give it like a 30 seconds. No, this is 3 seconds. Like 30 seconds is a lot. Let's give it like a yeah, 10-second showcase. And then I think I'm just going to like non-visible everything in the same time. Okay, just going to create a sub actions. You know what? I got a nicer idea. Okay. Studio mode and going to okay, VGen pop-up. Highlight everything. Group selected item. VGen pop. And then this thing also have a show of slide to the right and high slide to the left. Okay, and then this is like a 2-second like slow takeaway. And then once this thing done, oh wait, I don't even need like the show transitions to be in there. Show transition none. It's just going to pop up. Just the height is going to be like that. Okay, right now. After it did. Like duplicate these actions. I'm going to push this thing to the top. Okay, it will be showing the regen pop. Okay, visible. And then after this thing, I will have to duplicate this sub actions. Hidden. Okay. No matter what happened, this thing will guarantee go hidden. And duplicate actions, sub actions, yada yada stuff. Oh yeah, the delayed. Duplicate sub actions. Going to be 2000s, 2 seconds. Yes. Sharply after 2 seconds, it will hide everything. Okay. So let's duplicate this thing. Then duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Duplicate, 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 duplicate. Yeah, I don't think I need to duplicate the pop-up already. It's already like invisible. So just going to delete this sub actions. Okay, everything here, I will choose it to be hidden. Yeah, it's a little bit tedious when you're trying to like do some like action and stuff, but once you get all this thing done, yeah, it just like happens at the press of the buttons, which is going to be much more easy for you to like do lots of things. So this thing hidden, so this thing is also hidden. This thing is also hidden. Just call this regen reminder, enable this thing, and we can try this thing out now. So if I use just type regen, this thing is triggered, and then oh, it only have like half of things there. Oh, now they hide it. Good, good, good. Now I got a lot more space to do shit. Okay, let's try to do this again. See the glorious activations. But I need to like duplicate the sub action again. But I need this message things to be able to do it on the YouTube side too, like aside from the sub actions. Oops, I got the wrong one. Add one more sub actions. Add one more sub actions. The sub action is going to be in kick. Which YouTube kick? Yes, kick. Chat. Reply to message. Send a message to channel. Okay, send a message to channel. Oh, I forgot to like copy and paste things. Hold on. Okay, add, kick, chat, send a message to channel or like moderation tool, ban, user group, chat. Yes. Okay, again, if I type vgen again, hey, it's working! It's working! I need to do something for Discord too. And yeah, my chat setting thingy is like not really like pop up that well, so I have to like do a little bit of edit on those kind of stuff too. How does people manage to spin the gosh dang like 3D phone? Because here's the thing, like my 3D phone can do quite a lot of things. I just haven't like did it properly yet. Like they can do this. Whee! Or this. Whee! There's some people can use move actions. Okay, move actions. Let's see. Move actions. WebSocket request, source, filter enable. Even if I enable the filter, doesn't mean I can like move around it. Source auto tracks, like this thing and that thing. Like even if I've enabled the filters, right now it's like phone 3D, so I just need to find. Hold on a minute, why do I have like two phone 3D? Filters, 3D panel. Yeah, I don't think the move action for this is working. Let's delete this. I saw someone manage to like do like flipping, like doing this. It's going to be really difficult. Um, maybe is it move transitions? I don't. I'm not really sure, but let's see. Transitions, move stinger, none. Max only, cubicle, back, bounce, circular, exponential. There's nothing for it at the moment. So it's not move transitions. It's definitely the filters. So I can use move source, move actions, move source. Okay. I need to name this thing move source small, move source big. Oops, duplicate. This way people can see your chat much more bigger sized. Support chat, start delays, custom durations. Yeah, currently the small one. Let's get the transformation of this. And then the big one, I need to enlarge it to here. Not too much, it's just going to be around this size. And get transformations. So it can... Wait a minute. Why it didn't work? So this is like a small size. Okay. Trigger, source. What allow it? There's so many things. The filter is loaded or updated. Oh my, there's like so many things you can do with this thing. Okay, this is the big one. Okay. The size like this. And yeah, sorry that I'm currently doing something super duper like. Oh, the auto timer things. I put it in random time, so yeah. Ease in and out. Get transformations. So if I need to figure out how this thing works, okay? It's going to be a little bit much more. Support chat 3D. Removed. Oh, there's two. I feels like something is wrong. I'm trying to move the file, but it seems like the file is not functioning the way I wanted it to. So if I put move sourced, okay, it only moved the actual source. So might be some issues. The difference between moved value and move actions and move the source. I was like doing it with the file, but I think it's also because the file is like way different. Actions. So what I need to do, support 3D chat, but I need to copy and paste a reference. Okay, this is what I want. And this thing, I can invisible you at the moment. I need to figure out how this thing works. Okay, even if I show something like this, okay, need to fully expand this thing and go to actual support 3D chat and do some actual cropping. Spotify crop well. Bone one also been cropped well. Alright, good. When did that black border come from? Okay, good. So I need to add source clone. dual stream chat phone. Going to clone. Support chat 3D. Okay, now I got clone the support chat 3D. I can this thing gone. I'm going to give support chat 3D the 3D treatment. The panel. Yay, good. Ooh, that's bad. In first. Locked it in. Then I give you a 3D panel. Oh no. This is difficult. I'm going to have a advanced mask first. Okay, advanced mask. I'm going to crop out the. Okay, this is like the width. Okay, slowly until. Okay, good. And then as for the height, keep adding it slowly until it kind of like fully visible. And then let's try to add the 3D panel afterward. Please don't kill the please don't kill the stream. Oh, it's still that. Even if I crop it out. Okay, if I go crazy with the width. Then this is going to be a little bit of a headache. I know the 3D mask got a new update. I just didn't have the update. It's kind of my personal issues when that is the case. So the only way that I can kind of like remove the issues right now is remove the thickness or increase the thickness. This is like ay caramba. If I clone this, doesn't work. How about cloning the... Oh, no. I need the full file in there. So... Nope, it doesn't work, sadly. Okay. Going to remove this thing. Yes. Yeah, no choice. I only can like do something like this if I use a scene. I was intended to use like the move source to kind of like shift it left and right, but the problem is like I can't. Unless I turn it into a scene, it's going to be like much more like extra convoluted for no reasons. Anyone who managed to join into my stream, you guys can try to type VGen. That's like something funny that coming out. Okay, move source is not the one I want. I want to move, but I want to move the file, not the source. Move video, capture, transition, override. HDR tone. Use different shaders. Retro effect. A group do not consider as a source. So if but the scene itself is not functioning properly too, so this can be a little bit of a headache for me. Yeah, by the way, I'm trying to like fix this thing. That is going to be maybe in here. So when you type VGen, wait a minute. Why is it not working now? Don't tell me you. Oh, yeah, now it's working. It took some time for them to read the thing, okay? But my bot is not working right now. Oh, gosh. Now I just noticed. YouTube! Why? Send message using bot. Yes. Okay, this guy's connected. It's just that for some reason he just forgot. Okay, this guy's connected. Let's do this again, VGen. Bot, do something, bot. Yeah, my bot is not posting jack shit. Did I open in the stream? Which is not considered as the latest anymore? All. Okay. This is going to be all. All stream, not just the latest stream. Okay, VGen again. This is really weird. The bot is not responding, so if the bot is not responding, I'm going to try to use myself. Is it because they fall back to the broadcasters thingy? Okay, let's try this again. Hey, hi there, Mute. Welcome back. I'm trying to do some like command stuff. Apparently there's some like weird ass things happening right now. Oh, welcome back. Okay, I'm not going to use the bot. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, now they just suddenly like flood in. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Ah. Stack overflow. Stack overflow. Oh no. What the fuck happened? Turn off! Turn off! Turn off this shit! My TDS is also going crazy because I just like suddenly spam like a shit tons of things. Sorry about that. I was doing. I didn't even expect this thing just keep happening. Oh my gosh, that was my nightmare. Okay, let's try it again. Regen. Holy shit! Okay, I have no idea why that thing happened. This is the life of a gosh dang programmer, okay? I'm not even the official one too. Okay, I need to check why. Why is only like stack the queue up so much? Is it a fallback to the broadcaster thingy? Let me turn that thing off, okay? Okay, have this thing on, and then like, okay, the kick broadcaster have some issues. I think most of the things are connected. I don't even had to do a lot of things. So, again. Okay, ready? Let's try it again. Holy shit! Again! I just want to make an auto message. Why is it so hard? It was working fine. The heck happened? I don't know why the bot doesn't actually talk, because Okay, I have to review my code again. Maybe. Okay, let's go for the latest again. Let's try again. It works. I think it's the latest issues. Well, doing great. Play a little bit games, and also like did some. I think you also like see in my Discord thingy. Like I got like a triple book. It's very great for you. It's slow day for me. I learned like a few things that like why my YouTube stuff is like getting like, you know, buried into the algorithms is because like I have like a lot of link in my descriptions. Apparently, YouTube has been using Gemini as your like the thingy again. Yeah, basically like YouTube using Gemini as the new algorithm systems. So the AI learned to hate, I mean like literally hate anyone who put any link that will link outside of Google circle. Okay, you can put like you do a react video, you can put like the YouTube link that you react to, but you cannot put any link that is like show maybe like TikTok, maybe show like Discord, maybe show like VGen, like all those things. You cannot do that at all. Okay, the moment you do it, is going to have like a negative score. Like I say again, like right now we are running a dystopian versions of the things that we do not want to get into. basically everything have a score system now, like a credit systems. So if you do a no thing, obviously you get a negative credit. If you do a good thing, you get a positive credit. It's like good. You have good grammar, spelling, good credit. If you put any link outside, negative credit. If you make a hate speech, negative credit. If you curse, negative credit. Like a lots of things that give you negative credit. The only things that actually give you positive credit is people interacting with your stream. So, or like when you post some things, like people interacted with you, you post like maybe like a community post, people look like long time at it, yeah, good. But if you post like a lots of community posts, like over spam it and then nobody interacted with it, you get a negative point. And if you make a video out, lots of people to add like some chatting into it, try to have a conversation with you inside the comment sections, yes, you get a positive score in it. So like if people give you a like, you get like a positive score. If people give you subscriptions, they also give you a positive score. And if people like give you a dislike, you actually get a negative score. This is why the dislike button still exists, because they want people to still get affected by having a dislike negative score. Like all those kind of things, like it's like here and there. But aside from that, I need to like try to find a way to like fix this thing. Okay, there's like a stack overflow happening here. Maybe it's too many like actions. If I switch the message, I'm not sure, is it too long? Is the region linked? Okay. Okay. I still got PTSD, but let's try it. Kick have better response than gosh dang fucking YouTube. If I use myself to do the typing, it would just keep looping. This is some Delulu stuff. Okay. Let me try it again. Yeah. Let's me try it again. Regen. Okay. It's stuck again. If I put all, it would just keep spamming non-stop. Like the heck happened here? Oh yes, finally. Okay, if I don't put it... Oh no. Oh no. Are they spamming? Yep. If I'm the one who do the chatting, not the bot, I immediately have a repeat issues. There are some weird things going on in here. Yeah, because I put it in delayed. This is weird. Okay, I switched to command. Let's try to make a exclamation mark vgen. It's not case sensitive. It's just going to be exact. Oh wait, before that, I need to double check something. Is it because the source is like multiple source? If I just make a much more dedicated one, it's just like YouTube message, okay? Let's re-enable this thing. It would be hilarious if I enable this thing is still running. So give it like a guess. Like, would this thing continue running when I use enable? Okay. Does it pop it up? Nope. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Exclamation mark vgen. Okay. Okay. Does it pop back up? I don't say jack shit anymore. That's a rollback. Enable. Okay. Since my bot just doesn't functions, let's try it again. With myself. I think every single time when I'm the one who do it, not my bot that is the one that doing it, shit start to go haywire, okay? Okay. Will he repeat? Is the issues come from the command that is not like mixed with multiple things? I think I found the issues. Is the command because it's linked with like so many chat, it have like some issues like running haywire because of that. So I need to duplicate the command actions with another one. So I need to edit the name of this one to call vgen for YouTube one. And then I need to create another one. Can I duplicate this thing? No. So I need to make another one. Add one more. And vgen kick. Okay. Yeah, I can just do it like at anywhere. This is going to be a kick message. Cooldown, global cooldown 300. Means it's 30 seconds. Is it? Nope, not 300. It's 5 minutes. But yeah. Yeah, the quack cooldown is a little bit too much. Let's go for like a 4 sec. like 5-second global cooldowns, and people can have a 10-second per quack. Okay. Okay, let's go again. Gonna have PTSD again. Regen. Yes! Just my bot is fucking broken! Let's see like the thing like solve the bot issues, okay? Okay, bot is the one that will be the one who say it. If I type regen again. Oh, my blanket is also like super weighted. But yeah, in Malaysia is having a weighted blanket, which is like super duper hot things to do. I live in a tropical region, so no, it's not going to be a very nice things to be in. Alright, the bot just... Apparently the bot just fucking hate me. Let me try to go to integrations. Okay, no integrations. Platform. Okay, YouTube. I'm just gonna lock out the bot. Okay, forgot the bot. And then reintroduce the bot again. Most likely there's something wrong with it. Let me try to like reset the bot. Okay. This time I'm going to do it in Cake. Wait. Why is it me? Why is it not a bot? Oh. Gosh dang it. Token. Token got blocked. Okay, this thing's not responding now. Let me double check. Yes, bot is going to be the one who say it right now. So do it again. Regen. Okay. My bot still refused to say a jack shit. YouTube. Cake. Okay. don't think I can mix the command together, so I need to like in cake one, need to remove the YouTube one, I need to remove the cake one, so it doesn't try to read to message. Maybe it's the to message thingy like going on there, making this thing unable to trigger properly. Okay, this one I removed the cake message. Yes. Then this one I removed the YouTube message. Yes. My gosh, the bot is just dead. Kind of. It's called stinger animations. If you don't know what stinger animation is, this is stinger animations. Ta-da! But obviously, a lot of things have like different version of stinger animations. This is just like one of them. Yeah, I'm still doing a little bit of like renovating setup and stuff. It's like a properly animated things. I do make a lot of like short animation stuff. Like this is one of them. I just making like a proof of concept stuff. It's like a motion comic. And then I made some pixel art. Actually, I already finished most of my art commission for the pixel art. Yeah, motion comic is a little bit hard to make sometimes. You have to do like, you know, like effect, like pop up, this and that, yada stuff. And also, if you run things in GIF, like you have like a certain limitation when it comes to coloring and like, you know, like certain level of coloring things, this and that, yada stuff. Like a lots of things you have to like be aware of. Let's go to some recent stuff I can open if they're still there. Yeah, they're not there. But I try to make like a lot of animations at the moment. It's more or less like this particular month is like my animation phase. So I'm kind of like doing a lot of animations. Also, I need like to create these animations to give myself like a portfolio. If I can, I'm trying my best to get into like some animation jobs. Oh, that one's going to be a little bit hard to make. I just never really like want to make a story about my characters at all. It's because like A is cringe. B, I kind of like too invested on the manga verse of Kirai's that he's like residing in. So because of that, I kind of like stuck in situations that I feel like I always like not good enough to do what I can do, you know. It was always like not good enough. I'm always struggling at the first chapter of like the manga because the things that I want to draw in it is always how should I even say like the spectacle I want to do. But I have a weakness that is drawing um, background. I'm good at drawing, but when it comes to background, I'm actually really weak. So always in many situations, I feel like, you know, like it's just that. Yeah, even I can draw the character well, but drawing the character with the background is always like a very difficult thing for me to do. And it doesn't really like justify the stuff that I draw. It's like if I like draw equally bad like looking characters and equally bad looking background, it's fine. But if you have like nice drawing of the character and then like a shitty background, then it's like a very different situations when that happen. Okay. So if I have to draw a proper background, it's going to be taking way more times to do a lot of things, just to make the background right. This is why I only can make the gag comic. I cannot make like proper like serious thing. Again, like it's different type of art skill. It's going to be very difficult that you have to adapt like a lot of things. Eh, it's fine, it's fine. Besides, it's like quite a late night for you. You should go to sleep. Like finally, you released from your jail of overtime, so you should like relax yourself a little bit more. So right now, I'm in my animation phase, and then I'm doing shitty animations. Yeah, it's like low budget animations. It's like loop this and that, yeah, that stuff. There's not gonna be like too many things like going on there. There's quite a lot of stuff I'm trying to like make it happen. Man, there's so many things that I have to do. One of the things is like New Year drawing. It's like every year I draw like a New Year drawing while waiting for a New Year happens. Usually there's nobody watching, is because obviously a lot of people have lives. So I'm not really sure I want to do another New Year drawing this time. I would rather people go and celebrate New Year with their friends and family. So instead of doing like a New Year stream drawing, I think I should just like, you know, make a drawing out. You might not, but a lot of people do, sadly. Hi there, Sherry, you're back. And also, I totally forgot about something else. I realized that, oh, there's a reason. Then you should go to sleep. It's like late night for you, isn't it? Well, like the music I'm playing, it is like sleepy music. I do want to play some more other music, though. Holy shit, the update! Yay! Fix through the things. Should be working properly right now. And yeah. At this point, this has become a very common thing. I've been thinking about this, okay? Lots of my friends say, like, I can't actually do ASMR because of my voice. But I'm not really sure I should or not. That's the thing, is like, at this point, there are way more people who came here to listen to my voice and go to sleep. For some reasons, I don't even know why. Maybe I yap too much, and then like it's a good way for people to go to sleep. Or something else, I don't know. Yeah, me bald most of the times. Like the thing is, sometimes I don't even like understand like how ASMR things like works. I do want to do one day, okay? I have. Now, I might not be able to do like you know, I might not be able to do. Oh, yeah. Back in the days, I made my own kind of like bookmark thingy. I'm not sure you guys can see it or not, but yeah. I think, okay. I can read you guys books. Maybe The Hobbit is a little bit too boring. Not really sure. If you guys got any like books you want me to read, long as this is not smut, okay? I don't want to read the Minotaur one. You guys can like recommend me some books in the futures. Maybe I can read it out for you guys, and then you guys just sit there, listen to me reading stories and stuff. Yeah, it would be nice. I actually find that. I personally are not that much of a book guy, so I only got a few books. Like I only got like the Halo, the Halo First Strike, and this is the Metro 2033. Yeah, just this. I can go to online book and then read online, guys. Or I can go to internet and read some Dr. Seuss for you guys. Who knows? Like I'm trying to do a lot of things, you know. Like in the futures, maybe I just like slowly do like maybe like every week I do like 1 or 2 like story reading kind of like streams. But I need to. You guys can provide me like the website for me that I can go and read on. It's much more like simple that way. What kind of book? Dr. Seuss. DMV paperwork. Holy shit. I'd rather read like SCP stuff, okay? Actually, speaking about SCP stuff, okay? I do read a comic. Back then, I actually do, let me try to, like, find the work, okay? Hold on a little bit. Back in the days, I actually try to do a content that is, like, I'm reading, like, reading comic book. The comic book is about, like, SCP and stuff. It's the easier versions for me to read. Hold on, let me try to find it. I need to drink some water at this point. I've been talking a little bit too much. Sorry there. Chuck a little bit too much water. And let me try to take that short out. Where's it? Where is it? This one. So I actually go to... Let me try to... okay, this one. Alright. I can actually read all this SCP. Okay? Last time I read until like chapter like 4. They kind of like have tiny bit of like link story. I can kind of like read them like slowly, methodically for you all you guys. But I need like a proper setup in the futures for this, you know. let's try this thing out, okay? All right, let's use my open up voice. This one much more nicer. Let's have this thing works. The speed. Okay, the speed is okay for this one. SCP-173, the sculptures, the original. Object class is the Euclid versions of it. Its face is painted with spray paint, manufactured by Krylon. SCP-173 is a construct from concrete and rebar. Its exteriors resemble a statue's. What? I think I read a little bit too fast. Let me read a little bit slower, alright? But it actually is animated and extremely hostile. SCP-173 appears to be a normal statue while within a direct line of sight. But it approaches the target with high speed if the but if the it's right to left. I forgot this is Japanese like comic, so right to left, right to left, right to left. Alright. If the line of sight is broken, it will approach the target with high speed and then terminate the target by snapping neck at the base of the skull or by strangulations. It will attack even if the line of sight is broken. Only for an instance. SCP-173 is to be kept in a locked container at all times. When personnel must enter SCP-173's container number, no fewer than 3 may enter any times. Reddish-brown substance on the floor is a combination of feces and blood. Origin of this material is actually really unknown for us. We do not know about it. The enclosures must be cleaned on a bi-weekend basis. When personnel enters SCP-173's container at all times, 2 persons must be maintaining eye contact with SCP-173s. If you break the line of sight or your power outage, you're fucked. You are very fucked. End of report. Yes, I can do this all days. I can do this all days. Alright. Let's keep going on with this. And SCP. Yes. SCPs. Secure, contain, and protect. SCP-096. The Shy Guy. Object class. Euclid. Its arms are oh wow, it's a little bit too fast. A little bit too fast. Okay. SCP. Yeah. Okay. SCP-096 is a humanoid creature measuring approximately 2.4 meters in height. Its arms are grossly out of proportions with the rest of the subject body. Skin is mostly devoid of pigmentations, with no signs of any body hair. Smooth as a baby bottom. SCP-096 is normally extremely docile. However, when someone views SCP-096 faces, it will enter a stage of it will enter a stage of considerable emotional distress and start crying. After screaming for a while, it will then proceed to kill the persons who saw its faces. Even if the viewing is done thoroughly, even if the viewing is done through videos recording or photographed, the person will still be annihilated by the gosh dang thing. Sorry, went a little bit like liberations over there. SCP-096 is to be contained in its cells in a 5 by 5 by 5 airtight steel cube. No video surveillance or optical tool or any kind are inside SCP-96 cells. Instead, pre-installed pressure sensors and laser detector are used to ensure SCP-96 present inside the cell. At this point, no one knows the material or the method are able to impede SCP-96 after its face is viewed. Even if the person's viewed its face is extremely far away, it will still find and kill them. SCP-096 documented speed have varied from 35 km per hour to redacted km per hour. However, when viewing artistic depiction of it, no reaction from SCP-096 will be triggered. The depiction used in the experiment is drawn at the Toga Trench near the coast of New Zealand by a D-class in a Bathia spear at the depth of 10,800 meters. The approval for further viewing sketch is currently pending. End of report. This guy is fucking dead. Yeah, sorry for the coughing and things, like, since I already been streaming for quite a long time. My voice is like slowly fading away at this point. SCP secure, contain, and protect. I remember in my short video, this one I used Uncle Kiri voice. So let me use my Uncle Kiri voice. Don't try to laugh out that much, okay? SCP-914, the clockwork object class definitely safe. Okay, what you guys need to know is that SCP-914 is a large clockwork device weighing several tons and covering an area of 18 square meters, consisting of a screwdriver, belt, pulleys, gears, and spring, and other clockwork stuff. Anything you can think about, like the steampunk era, is all the thing is gosh dang in there. How does it gosh dang work? Then I can tell you one thing, a very, very good way to do it. Place an object in the intake booth, and then you turn the knob of any position, and then wound the key. It's like a gosh dang gotcha machine. And then afterward, all you need to do is to wait the machine a little bit. SCP-914 will then refine the object in the booth. If you put a cheap wine in there, you get a high quality wine. If you put a A4 paper of a printed Mona Lisa into it, if you put it in very fine, it will actually turn into the actual Mona Lisa pictures. And there's a multiple different mod for you to use, and the result of the output will change according to the setting of the knob. If you get a 1-1, you will just get a copy of another version of the similar artwork. If you get a fine, you will get a slightly better version of the copy of Mona Lisa into the canvas. They will upgrade a tiny little bit with the fine one. For the very fine one, you can already see it will turn into the actual Mona Lisa pictures. But if you turn the things into a different setting, it's like the cost, it will just purely break down the object. As you already can see, this is like only a photo paper, so it will turn the plastic cover, it will take out the paper, it will take out the ink, all those kind of things. If you put it rough, it will turn into a much more like original form. It's like going to be a shredded paper and a little bit of pool of ink. Sometimes it would even give you the tree bark of the paper that you used. Alright, And then SCP-914 is to be kept in the research cell 109B with the 2 guard personnel on the duty at all time. At any researcher entering the 19B are to be accompanied by at least 1 guard entirely for testing. Who knows what the fuck would happen? Experimental log 914. Input a white mouse in a setting of 1:1 ratio, and then output a brown mouse, which is the same as mouse, just a different color. Maybe sometimes even the species is different. Second experiment, fuyo, this is a totally different thing. Second experimentation is an input 1 code Anaconda revolver setting at a very fucking fine. And then the output is a redacted gun that can destroy anything in the path with its beam. A high concentrated gamma ray is detected. It's literally turning it into the gosh dang laser gun. Sorry, my voice is not really. I'm trying my best. Input subject D1. This is the third experimentation we put it in there. Input a subject D class 1x6 male Caucasian setting to verify. Output data got fucking expunged. Do you know why? Because the subject escaped from the test chamber, causing 10 casualties. Subject caused containment failure of 3 SCP in the area in continued escape attempt. Biological testing with SCP-914 is already discontinued after that. And then afterward, the next test log of 900 and test log of 914, and then we get 1 tuna sandwich, put it in rough. We get a pile of wheat, yeast, water, and a segment of a twitching bloody flesh. And we have no idea what that bloody flesh is, so it's not even tuna at that point. And another thing, if we again put the same tuna sandwich again, put it in course, and we will get a small loaf of bread and a chunk of cooked tuna. Yeah. Alright, and then afterward we put an input of the same tuna sandwich at the 1:1 setting. It gives us a salmon sandwich on rye bread. I think this thing is more of an upgrade than the non-upgrade, but next time we put it in a setting in the fine one, and then we get a 1 tuna sandwich with the highest quality ingredient. Testing on a D-class personnel result in dramatically increase in cognitive capacity. Literally, it's a buff. Food buff. And then 1 tuna sandwich setting into very fine. And 1 small loaf of bread baked into a very realistic shape of tuna. When the door was opened, it immediately began swimming around the room and then out the door. Subject presumably missing. Must be very, very fucking tasty. End of report. Yeah, again, like this is just some things I think about it. I can actually do quite lots of things. Still thinking about like maybe reading The Hobbit one day. Yeah, maybe one day I can just like read The Hobbit and stuff. Man, I didn't even know most of things. Yeah, this is a modern version of it, easier for people to kind of read it because like. I wonder if went silent a little bit. Eating some tasty, huh? And not sharing with me. Alright, let's read The Hobbit, like, beginning page. Like, this is just a testing version of this. It seems like, how good is my reading comprehension skill, okay? This story of a long this is a story of long ago. At the time, the language and letters were quite different from ours of today's. English is used to represent the language, but 2 points may be noted. In English, the only correct plural of dwarf is dwarfs, and the adjective of dwarfish. In this story, dwarven and dwarfish are used, but only when speaking of the ancient people to whom Thorin Oakenshield and his companion belonged. Orc is not an English word. It occurred in one or two places, but it usually translated goblin or hobgoblin. For the largerkins, orc is the hobbits from. Oh, wait. Orc is the hobbits from of the. Sorry, I lost track of the word. The hobbits from of the name given at the times to these creatures, and it is not connected at all with our orcs. Orc applies to sea animal of dolphin kind. Runes are old letters origins used for cutting or scratching on wood and stones or metal, and so were thin angular at the time of this tells only the Dwarven made regular use of them, especially for private or secret record. Their runes are in books represented by English rune, which are known now to a few peoples. If runes on Thorin map are compared, the reason for use is given in the Lord of the Rings tree. I haven't read Lord of the Ring tree, obviously, and with the transcript into the modern letters, the alphabet adapted to modern English can be discovered, and above runic titles also reads on the map. All the normal runes are found, except for X and I and U are used for J and V. There was no rune for Q, blah blah blah, yada yada stuff. Yeah, this is just like teach you how to become a nerd. An unexpected party. In the hole in the ground. No. In the hole in the ground. Wait, this is a weird way to phrase the word. In a hole in the ground, there's lived a hobbit. Not a nasty, dirty, wet hole filled with the ends of worms and oozy smell, nor yet a dry, bare, sandy hole with nothing in it to sit down on or to eat. It was a hobbit hole, and that means comfort. It had a perfectly rounded door, like a porthole, like a ported hole, painted green with shiny yellow brass knob in the exact middle. The door opened on a tube-shaped hall like a tunnel, a very comfortable tunnel without a smoke, with a paneled wall and floors tile, a car's padded. Provide a polished chair and lots of pegs of hats and coats. I got the reasons that it might be a little bit hard to read is because I haven't read books for a very long time, okay? Man, my reading comprehension skills is really, really bad. I should try to read some Dr. Seuss books instead. No, I don't have the money for it. Okay. Let's have a one page setting. And full screen. Good. How the Grinch Stole the Christmas by Dr. Seuss. Wait, what? I have to try it, you know? It's a practice, okay? It's a reading practice. How the Grinch Stole the Christmas by Dr. Seuss. Every bow downs with a Bowville, like Christmas. A little bit too much. But the Grinch who lived in Northview, gosh dang it, it's a little bit too much. Yeah, they kind of like, I need to like click the page this way is much more better. Okay. But the Grinch, who lived just north of Whoville did not. The Grinch hated Christmas, the whole Christmas seasons. Now, please don't ask why. No one quite knows the reasons. It could be his head wasn't screwed. Oh, it could be his head wasn't screwed just right. It could be perhaps that his shoes was too tight. But I think that the most likely reason of all may have been that his ear was 2 sizes too small. Man, it's a little bit cringy. But whatever the reasons, his heart or his shoes, he stood there on Christmas Eve, hating the hooves, staring down from his cave with sour, grinchy frown at the warm lighted windows below the town. Hey, hi there, Mary. I'm trying to like practice my ability of reading comprehensions. So in futures, I can do some like reading, like book reading for you guys. Who knows? Who knows? Wait. Oh, yeah. It's a little bit delayed. Sorry. But whatever it is, blah, 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 blah. Okay. At the warm lighted windows below the towns, for he, every hoops down in Hoopsville beneath, was busy now, hanging a mistletoe wreath. Rift? Yes? I have no idea what this word is. Okay. And they hanging this. Oh, I can actually like. Holy shit. Well, and they hanging the stockings. Is it stockings? Yes, it is. Sorry, a little bit gassy. No idea. He snarled with sneers. Tomorrow is Christmas. It practically here. Then he growled, with his Grinch fingers nervously drumming. I must find some way to stop Christmas from coming. For Tomorrow he knew. All the hoops and the boys would wake bright and early. They rushed for their toys, and then, oh no, the noise. Oh, the noise. 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 That's the things that he hate. The noise. The noise. Noise. Sorry, I got a little bit too into into the jokes. Oh no! It's loading. Too bad. How is this thing loading? What happened to the internet? Well, no Dr. Seuss for you guys, I guess. I only got a short time span for this. Well, unless you guys want me to keep reading reading SCP stuff. Well, SCP Secure, Contain, and Protect. SCP-682, the hard-to-destroy reptile. Object Class Ketas. SCP-682 is a very large, vaguely reptile-like creature. It appears to be extremely intelligent and... SCP-662 has always been observed to have extremely high strength, speed, and reflex. SCP-662's physical body grows and changes very quickly, growing or decrease in size as it is consumed or shed material. SCP-682 regenerative capabilities and resilience are staggering. SCP-682 has been seen quickly repair itself even with its body 87% destroyed or rotten. SCP-662 appears to have a hatred of all life, which has been expressed in several interviews during containment. Even though it is confirmed that verbal communications with SCP-662 is possible, personnel are forbidden to speak to SCP-662. SCP-662 should be contained within the 5x5x5 chambers with 25 centimeters reinforced acid-resistant steel plating lining all inside the surface. The containment chamber should be filled with hydrochloric acid until SCP-662 is submerged and incapacitated. Any attempts of SCP-662 to move, speaks, or breach containment should be reacted with quickly and full force as called by the circumstances. Due to its frequent attempts at containment breach, difficulty of containment and incapacitations are high threat of Foundation's exposures. SCP-662 terminations testing has been exponentially ordered with the clearance from the O5 councils. Terminations log. Well, I don't even have to talk too much about it. The Peanuts, which is SCP-173. Results: SCP-682 makes several screeching noises and quickly press against the wall to the furthest from SCP-173, staring at it the entire time. The SCP-682 continues to use the stare at SCP-173 without pause for 6 hours. No blinking at all. Terminations log. T98 816OC18108682. Gosh dang it, there's so many numbers. The Lizard versus the Shy Guys, which is also the SCP-096. The result, well, scream of the two entities continue for 27 hours. Afterwards, the sonar-based video feeds reveals that SCP-096 severely wounded and huddled in the southwest corner, apparently upset. SCP-662 on the north end of the rooms, teared to pieces but still alive. Well, termination fell again. Enough report. I'm a little bit tired, and also I'm a little bit hungry too. I need to grab some snack to eat. Technically, it's Sunday, so I should order food, but man, yeah, business has been quite slow lately, so it's going to be a little bit difficult for me to like decide to order food or not. It's still like 3:30ish, so like it's not going to be like in time for me to order food anytime soon. So I'm just going to make some things snack to eat or something like that. I'll go downstairs a little bit. Be back soon. Not much to say. I made some sandwich. I think I'm not the one who made it. My aunt is the one who made it. What picture instead of normal frame? I'm still trying to redesign like one of my like mascot characters. But here's the thing, like the hair is actually really impossible to draw. It's a very old character design. Back then I don't understand anatomy like and also like hair design style that well. So I'm currently struggling to draw her because back then I don't know jack shit when I draw her. And now I kind of like being able to like somewhat understand how hair fucking works, and then I realized that how difficult her hair actually can exist. And I want to redesign her hair a little bit since I draw a lot of VTuber lately, so I got like quite a lot of like, you know, like hair kind of like understanding, you know, like the hair vent. Maybe I can do this. Like one of her trait is like one side of like the hairband she have is long, another side of the hairband she have is short. And then another trait is she have a really messy hair. Okay? Like aside like from that, like she actually have like, you know, like those kind of like girls that have like really perk up hair. If they even like when it's like short, it's like really perk up. Like those kind of like very messy hair. But I don't want them to be like too messy. It's like a very controlled messiness. because it's kind of like show like she at least attempt to like, you know, give it like a few comb and try to like tidy it up as much as possible. Basically, she just have a lot of hair. That's the goal of her character design. She basically have this like very unmanageable hair. So she just gave up like taking care of her hair and just wear a hat, kind of like hide her face, and also like, you know, her hair and stuff. And then she also like do it tied up until like one of our like my law is actually come from like working in a studio with like sentient anime characters. And then she tied up like a high ponytail. Not exactly. Like, I drew a lot of character in my past time when I was young. Like all the like anime, all the manga character I created. So like, Cloonil is one of the character I kind of like made back then. It's like when I show you guys this one, it's going to be a little bit hard for me to show it. Depends. The TTS thing still there? I think I deleted it. If I delete it, then it can't really be shown. Ah, yes. So you see these characters, how messy the hair is actually like her in a nutshell. This is her, but I'm trying to like give her a little bit of a revamp of how the hair works. You know, back then when I learned how to do drawing properly, I kind of like created her as like somewhat of a character. Originally she's supposed to be like the reference as like Hayate from Hayate no Kotoku, but yeah, Hayate like looks like a girl's already while he's a dude. So I kind of like low-key accidentally draw like Cloonil as a girl, and then later on originally it's supposed to be a guy, and then like I use like a like Hayate kind of like hair. If you guys don't know what Hayate look like, okay, I'm trying to take this thing out, okay. It kind of like so like the anime that kind of start to let me like actually like get into anime. Back then it's just like, you know, my family watch it, and then I just like stand in the like watch in the living room and just stare. So for me to actually start watching anime is come from Hayate no Kotoku. And you can see that this type of hair, now you kind of get like the reason like why like the hair have like how Cloonil is in the hairstyle, okay? She basically have this, and her hair is yeah, all my art styles come from that era. So you can see like this is her hair. And then add a ponytail, you know, those kind of things. So this is a hat. Now you kind of like look at this, you got that familiarity of like, oh, this is why she draw like that. Okay? I'm trying to like recreate her in like a much more different design for my New Year pictures. So I'm trying to go for like the hair vent style hair. And then remember, like I said, like that she's supposed to have like one bang long, one bang short. Okay, it's like disproportionately. This one is like super fucking long. But then I got a hang of how I just drew that particular hair. By the way, it's going to be some sort of like slight animation movement. Not actually like a full-on animations. It's quite similar to how I did this like motion comic. It's like it's still a pictures, but like some of the part, like the hand or the shoulders, a little bit like it's moving because like it's make it like a little bit like movement shifting, like animations, the eyes blinking, the smile is moving, those kind of things. But I need to create like a concept drawing first. Hmm. Ooh, this is a headache. Okay, I decided to animate the sparkle. Okay, good, good, good. Ah, it's very difficult. Is it because I have a too thick of a line like sketch art? Coolest. Lots of things happen in my life, so it's really hard to like nail down which one is like the best one. Because like, you know, I'm a guy who knows a lot of things, so instead of just knowing like 1 or 2 cool things, I actually knows a lot of cool things. Put a ranking on them is a little bit difficult. I literally watch fact video as like my pastime. Ooh, so hot. Fat video, not fuck video. I know what you're thinking about. Get your head out of the gutter. You have to practice your English a little bit more. You don't even know the word fact. So many. I used to be engineer. I watched so many things. Veritasium, ASAP Science, Factfian, Crash Course. So many things. Where do you think my ability of knowledge should come from? Like my factoid ability. Well, technically, we didn't have too much conversation. You might not know about this. I basically are the fat guy in my group. Not fat. Technically, I am the fat guy in my group, but still, also at the same time, I also the fact guy in my group. If anyone want a fun fact, I can actually talk about it. But more or less, most of my fun fact, like knowledge, is come from other people, channels and stuff. Oh, I really like this hair. Yeah, using the hair vent style does help a lot. It enhance like the anime a little bit more. Her hair by natural is like super messy when it's like long. There's a lot of people that their hair is actually not really like messy. It's only like their hair like curl at the end of long hair instead of like curl at the end of like the starting of the hair. It's like they can have like decent medium like length hair, but the moment they have like a longer hair, and then they will be like you know, when the hair become longer, they will like slowly perk up or like curl up because of the length, not because that they did something to their hair and stuff. A lot of people have like natural hair like that. I know a few other people. My dad actually also like that too. He actually have like really soft hair, but if his hair like go on to this kind of length, it would start curl up. It's not even like super curly hair. It's just like, you know, only curl when it reaches certain length. And her body type is the petite type, so it's like the kind of like really like short, small size girl. Because I'm going for like the anime, like all character that I draw for like the, you know, the animation crew that like Kira in his like lore have. All the character have like a certain type of like anime trope like stick with them. She is like the small frame persons, but also like is the strongest person in there. You know, like those kind of like big strength come in small sizes. It's a very old anime trope. I don't think nowadays like a lot of people use those things anymore. Not even height. She is for small frame. She just like looks a little bit like on the thinner side of kind of characters. I think like recently there's like a recent surge of the character type exists too. Like in the recent anime, there's like this girl is basically like she's so thin because like she have anorexia something level. So yeah, like it's something like that. Like she is like, you know, like if you kind of like think like my hand cannot wrap around this thing, her hand can basically do something like this, like with the wrist. Basically, barely have any meats on her. They're kind of like super thin persons. But you don't really see her like unhealthy thin. She's just thin, you know? Like a very lightweight looking persons that kind of like look like you can just pick her up very easily. But she's not like, oh, because like I say like she's like weak and small frame, you think like she's small. Not exactly small. Not exactly, it's just like short. Not like those lolly type characters. I do have one, but it's not exactly this one. Her design is a little bit like in a way I would say like more like a malnourished teenager. One of the reasons she have that look is because like back then I was still like learning how to draw a human characters. And it kind of like, you know, I learned from Sakura Yashin. He have a certain type of body architectures when he draw. So I kind of like, you know, have that like architecture drawing too because of that. Around that time when I still learning drawing. So you can see this like if I draw a body like this, you can see like the body frame is like really thin and small because he is like a caricature artist, so he end up like draw a lot of people like in a very like thick, slim, and really like, you know, something like this. So this is like how they kind of like frame the drawing and stuff. So because of that, they kind of like have this like body type just like came out of nowhere just because like I draw like that. So if I really need to like draw properly with like human body structure and stuff, so the body size, you can see this like general things is just have a lot of like sharp point. I kind of round up quite a lot of like point, like using his drawing method, because he like sharp and sort of like contour side. Imagine like everyone, like when you do drawing, okay, you always pick a shape, okay, that you want to be represent on all your drawing. Sometimes you don't need to always lock in that shape. For Sakura Yashin, his shape is a shape of a knife. So this is that is like how he did his drawing. His drawing is essentially something like this. Something like this. And if they draw a head, it would go for flow. See, it's like once you pick a shape, you would draw the flow accordingly. It's like this is a sharp angle, sharp angle, sharp angle, sharp angle, sharp angle. But obviously, it's like when you have enough mileage, you don't have to always like draw sharp angle at everything. You can change a little bit, but generally when it come from like where the style stem from is a sharp angle thing. He likes something like this. He like corner, so he have a lot of like pointy stuff when like he did his drawing and things. And for me, I am the blend of both. I'm doing something like this. This is like a very like, while something is like sharp, it have like, you know, rounded edge. Something like this, a cylinder. Or like a pyramid. A rounded pyramid. So it's like something like this. So this is how I normally draw. But I do have a lot of structures, is something look like this when I draw a face. So instead of saying like I draw like, you know, multiple like different angle, it's more like I draw with a curve. Everything I draw have a certain curve flow into it. So when curve meets another curve, okay? When a curve meets another curve, I have a sharp point. When a curve meets another curve, I have a sharp point. So I do have the pointy style adding into it, but the problem is like my philosophy of like pointy is come from the curve. His philosophy of the like pointy stuff is come from rigidness. I have flow. His using is like very like sharp things, like when he do drawing. Okay, he do something like this. Okay, when I do it, it's a completely different thing. When I do it, it's a free flow. Mine is like in a free flow. So when I draw a body, this is like how I draw a body. I'm too lazy to re-explain it. Just roll back to what I was talking about. You ask a question and then, hey, I can't. Depends. Personally, I like a certain type of cake from. I never really managed to get to eat that cake a lot because it's a very like fulfilling cake. But I have a lot of old people in my house, so I can't really celebrate my birthday with that cake. It's chocolate indulgent from New Recipes, but I can't eat that thing because none of my family can. So I end up always have to like choose some other things like tiramisu or like some like, you know, sugar free cake. At least like as least amount of sugars is like as possible kind of cake, because there's too many like old people with like, you know, diabetic issues, like not actual diabetic, it's like close to have a diabetic issues, so they have to like watch what they eat. I never able to like eat the cake that I want. Like even when they do, I feel a little bit guilty conscience about it. Like that's the thing about new clothing is like she is around the era that I still like see a lot of people wearing crop top, but yeah, it's like it's not a thing anymore to be honest. So I'm an old person, okay? Like most of my fashion experience is much more like on the older side. there's so many characters that exist like that. It's hard to like nail down which one you really like are disappointed. Everyone have a potential, to be honest. For a lot of characters that always have a potential, but there's always like that one thing that happened. They just kind of become a jokes. Imagine like you have like a really like you have a character type that is like they supposed to frame to be the most powerful character in there, but as time passed, like power dynamic is a little bit different. Like in order to like show like the enemy or like some like really powerful like antagonist are going to happen, that that really OP character that you might seen or like have is just going to get like steamrolled by that random smuggle just appeared out of nowhere to display the strength level of like the villain or like something. So there's always something like that. That particular kind of characters is a really like repeated trope for a lot of things. Like Star Trek have that, like Star Trek have one, anime have one. Like there's so many like different type of character and situation they do have one. So it's really hard to like nail down like what kind of trope that you really want. Or you're going to say like, oh, that's like this like very high potential characters, either relegate to side characters. I think the biggest one is really just Piccolo. There's still a lot more like character like Piccolo exists. Basically the Piccolo type of characters. Mm, if I like understand the terms correctly, is you're talking about like Flanders from like The Simpsons, and then like used to have like a character personality and then relegate to like one type of like singular things that kind of represent as him only, and then like just that. Well, depends how you're going to play that characters. How you're going to write the characters actually. Like you can look at Family Guys back then, not now. It's kind of like a disgraceful moment right now. Just talking about like the character in the past and character now. You look at Quagmire, okay, in Family Guys. Quagmire is basically essentially a deprived pervert, okay. It's like Seamus, but on target on the high on the like the older list instead of like not Seamus. It's like the one again, like like the like you know like Family Guy have like that old pervert. So like Quagmire is a different version of it, but target much more older people. Like he is a reverse situations of that. He used to be a one-tone characters that I'm a fucking pervert and a depraved persons, and that just Quagmire. But to the point that nowadays a lot of people don't like Quagmire anymore is because like the writer trying to like humanize that part of him. You know, like, oh, I have a reason why I'm a pervert. Like when he wrote the character that way, that reverse Flanderizations him. It kind of like, you know, all his gag, like all his like things that happens to him is just like thrown out of the windows. So again, it really depends on like how you're going to write it. Like even a person who got Flanderizations is going to still do a good things if the writing is good. The problem is really lies within the writers. So I can't really like have a very big opinion on character that got like what you call flanderizations, because each and every episode is written by a different persons. I'm not even kidding. You can try to always like look in the credits. Almost every episode, unless it's like Japanese anime, okay, is generally, especially in cartoon TV shows, is always more or less co-written or written by different persons. Okay? So at the end, like, this really depends how a person interpret it. Okay? Japan and like how Western side handle the IP is like a very like different method. It's like you look at comic book kind of IP. There's always like different people doing like different adaptations, and then like different universe, this and that, yada stuff. They kind of like extend the life of the characters by not like forever not ending them, by having various iterations of the character of different like artists and like writers going to write them. So even like one of your favorite character got flanderizations, like maybe in like some different artist's eye, or like different like writers, and then they give him a different kind of like usage of him that he's not flanderization anymore. Nope. 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 Kick. I was like busy, and then there's like that random smuckle bot that's coming. There's a big empty space here. I'm not sure like how I'm going to. I'm gonna fix this one. I know I made Iris like a very short kind of like characters. She's like actual petite, not like fake petite like her. Like at a distance, you look like she have like a super small frame. Like if you close up, she actually like have a certain height. Iris, on the other hand, is like she is, because when you are like at a certain height and you look super fucking young most of the times because like Asian genes, um, yeah, you encounter lots of situations that people just like pretended or like mistook you are a kid and then just talk the shit out of you, which is an actual thing. I watch it happen actually before my eyes. I want to laugh sometimes. Funniest shit is like her boyfriend, or right now fiance, is like they know each other's as like since like like high school stuff. But here's the thing. As time passed, like compartment pocket is basically is like her ID is there, so she already like prepare well to a point that when she buy beer or do anything like that is like require the ID, she immediately already have that thing out. Again, internet is super fucking weird today. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not sure I black out for a while or something. I didn't notice until I look it up. It's like everything is just black for some reasons. Not even sure why. Very tired. Alright then, I'll be taking my break. It's like 5, so it's like generally I've been like streaming for like 9 hours at this point. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, and as always guys, you should go to sleep too, like mute. Stay healthy guys, and stay saved. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.